Yo, 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 what is up? So I'm going to leave this up for a minute on the screen just so everybody can see. This is actually me, Halloween a couple years ago. So, it's kind of fitting. There's Wesley Kevin walking in.
What's up, man? I'm back.
What is going on, everybody?
No game tonight.
No game tonight, Wes said. Alright, let's get that off the screen. How we doing, everybody?
Look, I wore these in honor of Joe and he's not even here.
My lord. Oh, that's funny, Wes. How we doing tonight, everybody? Yep. No, that was me. Here, I'll get a big version of it. Think of that one, maybe. Yep, there you go. You can see that's me. A couple years ago for Halloween, I was Fat Thor. I was Fat Thor for Halloween. So, kind of fitting that I have apparently hit a big card Saturday night, from what I understand. We'll see what happens. Pretty pumped about it. So let me roll back through the chat here. Let me say hi to everybody. Isabel, Chelsea, how you guys doing? Cheesecake, what's going on? Mano, what's going on? Let's see. Rotten Little Ego, how we doing? Pat in the chat. JP. Kelly, how we doing? Jake E, what's going on? Tiki, my boy, what's going on? JC, how we doing? Josh A. Vic Dog. Let's see, who else we got? Cheesecake, what's going on? Brian Booker, what's going on? Welcome on in, man. Tim, blaze it up. We got Wes in the house. Jeff, what's going on? Wes showed up tonight. No football game. No reffing. Big J Money, how we doing? Got a couple breaks lined up for tonight. I can throw some more up if everybody's interested. But gonna be a fun night. Den Don, what's going on? How we doing? Gonna be a fun night tonight. Obviously, I'm in a pretty good mood. Work didn't suck today. Saturday was pretty great. So, Eric, what's going on? Welcome on in. Hope everybody's doing well on this Monday night. We've got Monday Night Raw still on. At least I think it is. Hell, I don't know. I never know what time it comes on anymore. And then we've got Ravens and Lions tonight, Monday Night Football. I'll take my watch off. I bought one of the new Apple Watch Ultra somethings, and it's really big and it's heavy, and I don't know if I like it yet or not. But me take it off, it's kind of bothering me. Tent Guy, what's going on? Work not sucking's definitely a win. RGL, put them up. Thank you again, RGL, for making that break Saturday night. Way more than what it was for Caveman. I mean, it was awesome. We're hoping we've go to some Marvel and hit some rabid raccoons, and there's some good Marvel people there. JML, tell me to check my phone. What's going on, JML? All right, I got you, dog. Absolutely, I'll give Caveman some commission. I hope you guys enjoyed the pizza yesterday. On behalf of me, while you watched your football, made your bets. So, interesting. Marie Pierre is given a filler to each of the next 4 full spots in football. Appreciate that, Marie. You're pretty great. So let me throw that on the spreadsheet for everybody. How's everybody doing for Monday? Oh. That's exactly what I said, Isabel. Marie's giving 4 fillers away in the football for the next 4 people to buy fulls. They also get a filler courtesy of Marie. So, yes, I that's what I said. So, we really appreciate that. She's being kind to the chat tonight. Hopefully that Tom Z comes in and sees how nice she's been to everybody. So, Caveman, what's going on? Goonier's not here yet, but we'll celebrate Goonier a little bit once he rolls in. It's Goonier's birthday, everybody. So when Goonier rolls in, tell him happy birthday. It is Chicken Festival week, my man. It's raining this week, so of course it's Chicken Festival week. It would not be Chicken Festival without the rain.
Is it Chicken Festival week?
Yes, Wes, it is Chicken Festival week.
Gosh. When does it start? Because there was nothing going on downtown.
Let's see. Thursday night, I think, is the first official night of Chicken Festival. So anybody who wants to come to London, Kentucky and enjoy Chicken Festival, it is this week. So, got orders coming through. Thank you all. I appreciate everybody. Like, you don't understand how much I appreciate everybody. Like I said, if I've got a couple other breaks I can throw up if everybody's interested. We've got some WWE, some Star Wars, some boxing. I'm down for about anything. It doesn't matter. I'm here to hang out with everybody.
Basketball's only got 1 full left.
I'm a little behind, so grab 2 spots in basketball. Give 1 to Goonier and 1 to Chat. You got it, Kofax. What's going on, my man? What's going on, Russell? Welcome on in, buddy. Hopefully Goonier shows up in the next little bit, so we can all tell him happy birthday, and we'll celebrate him. So let's see. Hey, Kofax, your football spot also comes with a filler courtesy of Marie Pierre. So just to let you know, we'll give those to Chat as well. I figured you don't want them. Please give none to Goonier. Oh, you got it, RGL. Forget Goonier. It's not his birthday or anything. Piss on that. Oh, wait, no, you're 2 and went in basketball. My bad. Never mind. Never mind what I said, Kofax. Ignore me. Ignore me. Well, I can't type. Can't type. So how's everybody's Monday? Everybody Monday going well? I know my Mondays went pretty well. I didn't get yelled at today at work, so it's always good. Did I check my phone? Let's see. Yes, I've checked my phone again. I got you, J-Well. I got you, buddy. Sam, what's going on? Welcome in. We had some thunderstorms roll through. Speaking of rain, we had some thunderstorms roll through earlier today. Hopefully it kind of stays away, and if I lose power, I'll hop on my phone and we'll go from there. But I think most of it is past. So yeah, so RGL with 3 more there. Let me refresh this. Again, thank you all. I appreciate it. Me fly back to J-Mail. Did I see Tom Z roll through? Tom Z sneak on through. Yep, there's old Tom Z. Not here. Oh no, they're throwing tomatoes and pickles. Oh no, we've not even started yet. Not even started yet. Chris, what's going on, man? I see you snuck in on me. Man, Jim, what's going on? Doing a little cleanup here. Getting everything ready. As my computer complains at me for some reason.
Football's down to only 6 left.
So RGL, those 3 football that you got, Marie Pierre is giving away fillers for those. Do you want those? You want me to give them to Chad, or you want me to give them to the next 3? Totally up to you, buddy. Marie Pierre wants to give away some stuff tonight. So you just let me know, dog. He said 2 of them to give to Goonier. Okay. Let's see. You do not. You have the 3 that you had, and then you'll get 3 fillers. 2 of those JML says you're going to give to Goonier. And then so you'll have 1 filler left in your name. Or you can give it to Tiki, whatever you want to do. Marie Pierre is a D1 Goonier, that's for sure. What's going on, Bo? I don't know what's going on. Ask if you're around JML. Ask him. It's all JML. Or I'm sorry, Marie Pierre. Oh, give those fillers to chat. You got it, buddy. That's what I figured you would say. We are officially underway on Monday Night Football. Bailey trying to fight off being something. I don't know what's going on here with Bailey. She's kind of weirding out. Maria is so wonderful. She's so generous. Seems like maybe her and Tom Z know each other. I don't know. I could be wrong on that though, but I seems like Chris, give those 2 football fillers to chat. Absolutely, buddy. Thank you. Chat will appreciate that. We got quite a bit going to chat tonight. It's going to be a great night. Richard, what's going on? It's either 15 minutes or 2 hours. I'm not sure which one it is at this point. She's one of those 2 things. Yes, Dendon. Caveman, my brother, how we doing? I don't know if I said hey to you or not. Clinton, what's going on? Let's see if I got everything right. I think I got everything right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'm going to have to cheat and get a calculator out. Nobody make fun of me. Calculator. Alright, so that's right. And 6 full. Perfect. Look at there. The math is mathing so far. Basketball's got 1 and 11. Yep. Unbelievable. It is. It's early and my math is mathing. It's going to be a good night. Going to be a good night. Goonier, there he is. Goonier, happy birthday, buddy. Everybody tell Goonier happy birthday in the chat. Throw up some kind of party spectacular something emoji. We'll have real emojis one day if I can ever appease YouTube enough to have that kind of cool stuff. But we're working on that. Goonier, you have all kinds of stuff tonight to celebrate you. Marie Pierre's giving you stuff. Wes has got his phone way too loud. Wes is over here going to get me canned. Marie Pierre's giving you some stuff. Caveman's giving you some stuff. Chat's giving you some stuff. We're all giving you stuff, buddy. Oh, and Goonier likes that song too, Wes. So congratulations. Good pick, buddy.
Awesome pick.
Awesome pick.
That's one of my favorites.
That's one of Wes's favorites as well.
Not really. But.
Excuse me. So now that we're pretty close on this, do you guys want me to put the WWE break up? I know I had some people in the Discord ask for it. I've had a couple people today ask for it. Are we in on the 3 boxes of cactus? This is my last 3 boxes. Probably be my last 3 boxes for a little while. We got Finest coming out this weekend. I'm going to try to have some Finest next week. We'll see how that goes. But hopefully I'll rock some Finest next week. I got some fillers put out to see if I can get some here by Monday. Wish you could still run it. No worries. Not again. I don't want to think anybody's forced into buying it. I just, like I said, I had some folks that mentioned it, but I don't want to put it up and have to roll it. So yeah, Koufax great stream last night. You and Amy. It's always spicy. It's always fun. I may have fell asleep somewhere towards the towards the end of it. With my AirPod in, my AirPods were charged. I actually woke up to the end of the stream. So Isabel buying 4 spots. Gosh, she's competing with Marie tonight, I guess. Tom Z's probably in. If he knows Marie is, I'm sure he's probably going to buy a few spots. But don't try to give him one. He don't want anybody's free stuff. So don't you dare do that. Love his heart. Went to work today and found out my AirPods were in fact not charged. How much is the break in CAD? God, it's like $42 billion, but I mean that's only like 86 US. So it's high in CAD, but CAD's not worth anything. So not until they become the 51st state. When CAD becomes the 51st state.
Oh, Canada.
Wes going to serenade everybody over here. I'm sorry, Isabel. I'm sorry. I play. I play. I play. I kid. I kid. Yeah, Kelly, tell Abby hello from everybody. We always like when Abby's around. We're glad you all join us. All right, looks like all the fulls in basketball's gone. So, thank you all. Appreciate it. We're down to 5 left in the football. Both of these will run tonight. I'm not rolling them over. Next week we'll get back to our regularly scheduled degening of Star Wars wrestling and everything else. The NBA wanted after last week. I am a big believer of the NBA. Yeah, the only thing we got left in the NBA is the fillers. But that break, last week, it really surprised me at how well it was, and I mean, it's going to be hard to live up with that one. But we're going to try it. I really, really hope it can live up to it, but. Man, that was such a banger break last week. Like I don't know if I've seen. I know I've never had that many one touches in one break, and it wasn't me like one touching crap cards either. It was like, hey, this is pretty close to 100. Because Lord knows I have one touched a card that wasn't. It was just a cool card. So, but this was legit, full on one touch, like banger break. So hopefully it'll live up to it this week. Not making any guarantees. We do have some giveaways in the basketball as well. Not only football, we got giveaways everywhere. Firm believer the card doesn't have to be. Nope. I agree, Sam. It does not have to be $100. If it's a cool card, especially with me, if it's a cool card, it's getting one touched. Even if it's, I'm a firm believer that a case hit's a case hit. It may be the worst player on the checklist, but by them, it's a case hit. It goes in one touch. One touch. I mean, there's some cool upper deck cards. JC and I made a trade today, and I've got a cool upper deck card coming that may go into one touch. I've got one, but the one I'm getting from him is in a lot better shape than the one I've got. So I'm all about it. Jake picking up another filler. Appreciate it, Jake. What we got left in that? I'll eat them if I have to. I don't care. Yeah, a good mag, and especially GTI. I'm pumped for the new colors with GTI. Like I've got some colors that I've not had before. I've got the blues. I got a couple of the blue ones in last week, and so pretty pumped to. It does make it feel more special, 100%. 100% makes it feel special. Let's see. Two. Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. So I want to give these basketball fillers just a little bit. And I'm going to do something special if they don't sell from just a second. Just for you all. Let's see. I'm going to, let me do this. I'll just go ahead and do it now. Let's see if my math works out now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He makes sure no orders come through. Caveman. I'm glad you did those because I was about to do something with the basketball. So I'll let you do those. So there should just be 2 fillers left in. Give them all to chat. You got it, buddy. There should just be 2 fillers left in basketball. I'm going to do something with 8 of them. Derrick Henry with the touchdown. Spoiler alert. Caveman doing caveman things. Do. 2, 5. I'll bump that down. Give it 4 more fillers. Oh shit, wrong one. All right. All right. So if somebody grab those last 2 fillers in basketball, we'll get it rolling. I took 2 of them. I'm going to give one to Goonier, and I'm going to give a full spot to Chat. So we're going to celebrate Goonier's birthday. We're still celebrating Caveman's birthday too. It may be a day late, but 2 days late. But hey, we're still going to celebrate. And then I think that leaves us with 4 fulls and 4 fillers in football. Josh going to dance for Caveman. I'm going to dance for everybody. Terrible at that. Don't clip that. Chuck, what's going on? How we doing, man? Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Jake. All right, let me check my math one more time, and we should be good to go. 12, 4, 8, 12. Absolutely. So, as you can see, for break number 45, this is our another decadence of Obsidian. We have a lot of giveaways. Caveman's got 4 going to chat. I've got 1 full spot over here going to chat that I'm going to give away. Lively, what's going on, man? You have 2 in football. Did you click the wrong one? Nope, you got 2 in football. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. Put them over here. I'll just take those 2. Let's get this basketball rolling. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody get them. Okay, Ryan got him. Cool. Awesome. Cool. Going to grab 2 more in football and convert. All right. You do that. I'll get you thrown in. We are ready to do basketball. This break 45, JWJOO 45. Another Decadence of Obsidian. So we only have 12 in this one to fill 3 spots. But Caveman does have 4 going to chat in this one. So hopefully the random.org is good to chat. With our fillers, we got Caveman with 4 for chat, VGK with 2, Jake E with 2, Vic Dog with 1, Jake E with another one, and Ryan D with 2. Guess over here run a little giveaway. This will be JWJ 0045. This will be our fillers for 3 spots. Roller dice. Gotta go more than 3. How about 5? Good luck to our fillers. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Got Caveman getting 1 in for chat, Jake E, and VGK. Congratulations to our fillers. Alright, so in our full spots, like I said, we've got some giveaways here. We've got Eric in with 1, Marie Pierre with 1, Lively with 1, John with 1, 808 Wizard, courtesy of RGL, Chris C, courtesy of RGL, Luis with 1, Robert Turner with 1, Eric in with 1, Cheesecake with 2, Marie Pierre with another one, Goonier with 2, courtesy of Caveman, Ryan E with 1, Big J Money with 1, Russell P with 1, Goonier with 2, courtesy of Kofax, Joey with 1, Goonier with 1, courtesy of Marie Pierre, Goonier with 1, courtesy of me, Chat with 1, courtesy of me, Chat with 1, Caveman, Jake E, and VGK. So we'll run our 2 chat giveaways here. Let me get that set up. Oh, hang on. I forgot I signed out of... I signed out of everything, so give me just a second. Let me sign back into Nightbot. Had a security alert the other day on my account and had to change my password, and it signed me out of everything. So there we go. Nightbot's picking back up now. So your keyword. It's Goonier's birthday, so the keyword's going to be Goonier. We're going to goon it up tonight. If Goonier doesn't get the Lakers, it's rigged. Caveman, where do you want? What number do you want your spot to go to, buddy? You pick yours, and then I'll pick mine. Bone, what's going on, man? Number 13. All right. Caveman's 13. I'll go ahead and take 1 since it's the easy one. Just lurking. You lurk, buddy. Just lurking. Nothing wrong with lurking. I lurked for a long time. I'm a lurker. That sounds so dirty. So dirty. Jomi's a lurker.
I think I'm going to send him a message that say, where you at, lurker?
Oh, shoot. All right, we'll give you everybody just a few more seconds to hop in this one. Everyone starts as a lurker. I agree. Lurking from the chair. Apparently, I'm going to have enough money to buy a new chair. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Cheesecake's right behind me. Let me throw a cut line in. If you're below the cut line, I apologize. We'll upgrade to a couch. Shit. Oh, do some brain rot. That's kind of where we're at this point. Walking up to, I'm just going to put a full-blown stage back here. How about that? I like that idea, Vic Dog. We'll just put a stage back here. 39 of you eligible. First place and 13th place will get a spot in this break courtesy of Caveman and myself. So good luck, everybody. I'm gonna go with the stage. As long as we've got the front row, that's all that matters. Oh, Dendon! Dendon Zebra running up quick. So Dendon gets my spot. Congratulations, Dendon. And 13th will be Chris C. Chris C getting 2 free ones out of everything. Congratulations. I've got both of your guys' addresses, but if you don't mind, run over and fill me out a giveaway just so when I do shipping, I've got it handy. I'll throw the givey in the chat. So let me throw your names up here. Congratulations to both of you. We appreciate everybody being here. Chelsea was going to give it to you. Well, thank you, Chelsea. Now you don't have to give it to him. So with our full spots now, we have Eric in with 1, Marie Pierre with 1, Lively with 1, Jomi with 1, 808 Wizard, RGL, Chris C, courtesy RGL, Luis C, Robert T, Eric M, Cheesecake with 2, Marie Pierre with another one, Goonier with his 2 from Caveman, Ryan E, Big J Money, Russell P, Goonier with his 2 from Kofax, Jomi, Goonier from Marie Pierre, Goonier from me, Dendon from me, Chris C from Caveman, Jake E, and VGK. Get everybody over here and we'll run us another multi-round giveaway to get our names. 45, this will be our names. We will roll the dice 8 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got Eric M up top, Jake E at the bottom. Our teams in this, we have the Hawks, the Nets, the Cavs as a combo, Celtics, Hornets, Bulls, Mavs, Nuggets, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers, and Kings as a combo, the Lakers, the Grizz, The Heat, the Bucks, the Timberwolves, the Pelicans, the Knicks, the Thunder, the Magic, 76ers, Suns, Pacers as a combo, Trailblazers, Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. Copy all those up. Let's see, we ran that one 8 times, so we'll do this one 8 times as well. This will be JWJ 0045. This will be the teams. And good luck, everybody, with your teams. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The Rockets up top and 76ers at the bottom. So with our teams, we've got Eric M with the Rockets, RGL with the Jazz, Lively with the Celtics, Chris C with the Timberwolves, Goonier with the Pistons, Dendon with the Lakers, rigged, 808 with the Grizz, Robert with the Trailblazers, Marie Pierre with the Mavs, Eric with the Nuggets, Big J Money with the Knicks, Chris with the Hawks, Marie Pierre with the Clippers Kings, Goonier with the Thunder, Jomi with the Magic, Goonier with the Spurs. Congratulations on your birthday. Thanks, Marie Pierre. Russell with the Pelicans, Ryan with the Heat, Cheesecake with the Nets, Cavs, and Hornets, VGK with the Bulls, Goonier with the Warriors, Goonier with the Bucks, Luis with the Wizards, Goonier with the Suns Pacers, Jomi with the Raptors, and Jake E with the 76ers. You can pay me back at some point, Dendon, for that one, buddy. If you hit a big card, just remember who gave you the spot. I'm gonna cut some of these giveaway names off just so we can see everybody here. $75 and the Jazz for the Lakers, says RGL. Caveman wants him to trade it to the Goonier. Jake E's don't know if there's any 76ers fans. Knicks, J Mel wants the Knicks for either one of his teams. Big J Money says the Knicks are up, so there you go. Chris is 10 guy in this break. He is not in this break. Cheesecake's wanting to trade the Nets and Cavs for the Nuggets. Dendon says he will trade the Lakers for the Bucks since it's Dendon's birthday, or since it's Goonier's birthday. Please give 10 guy the Hawks. You got it. Appreciate that, Chris. I've got 10 guys' address, so if he shows up, we'll remind him to put a giveaway in. But I've got his address, so. Yeah, 10 guys, you're here. If you don't mind, fill a give you out for me, so I've got your address when I do shipping. What's done, RGL? Trading the Jazz for OKC. Okay. RGL, you had the Jazz. Goonier, you now have the Jazz. RGL, you have your Thunder. Big J Money was in here earlier. J-Mail. Oh, since I looked over to see it, let me show you guys this. So with the football break last week, I didn't think there was enough cards, personally. So I'm adding this box of Phoenix International to that football break, just because I didn't think there was enough cards. So it's not in the picture, but this will also be in the football break. Courtesy of me. Like I said, I felt like there wasn't enough cards in it. So. What are you trading, JML? Knicks and Mavs confirmed. All right. Big J Money, you had the Knicks. Where is the Mavs? JML, you now have the Knicks. Big J Money, you now have the Mavericks. 2 left in the football. Awesome. Yeah, after I got looking at it and counting, to me there wasn't enough in it. So appreciate it, 10 guy. So I wanted to do that for everybody, just because I felt like it needed it. We are sold out. Awesome. Do we have any more trades? We got everybody where everybody's good. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. I filled out the giveaway too. Appreciate it, then, Don. You enjoy that leftover spaghetti. Empty box. Just got the last 2 spots. Give them to. Let me write that down, Junior, so I don't forget. Junior, 2 to Chad. Thank you, my man. Keith, what's going on, man? All right, here we go. Appreciate you hopping in. We got OG, Austin Reeves, Yuki, Jacoby Walter, Cam Johnson, and Jason Tatum on the red disco. That is 31 of 49 going to the Celtics, going to Lively. He's rich. On the courtside red. Michael Porter Jr., Bazelis going to the Bulls, Tyrese Maxey, Luka in the wrong jersey, Cade Cunningham, and Saloon. That is 73 of 99 going to the Hornets, going to Cheesecake. Nuggets and pizza pockets in the chat. Dindon's out of wine. So we got a white. Jonathan Mogba, Jason Tatum, Jalen Brunson, Picome, Bam Adebayo, and Donovan Mitchell on the white. That is 12 of 75 going to the Cavs. That is Cheesecake with the combo spot. Let me sort these real quick so I can find everything a little quicker. Cool. That'll help me a little bit. Last pack of this H2 box. Oso, Darius Garland, Saloon, silver of Ron Holland is non-numbered on the Ron Holland, Sabonis, and Dalton Connect on the Disco. That is non-numbered Disco. Going to the Lake Show. Not the best box of H2 that I've ever seen. Just means this one's going to be better. JML. Hi, everyone. Done with shipping. And the Givey Goblins. Oh, Lord. Dame time. Ricochet on the rookie going to the Hawks. Chet Holmgren. Zach LaVine. Steph on the Silver Prism. And Anthony Simmons on the Courtside Disco. Was that Chew that come in? Did I see Chew Dog roll up in here? My inventory guru. Hey, there's Chew Dog. What's going on, Chew? Cameron Thomas, Russell Westbrook, Tristan Da Silva, hometown boy Reed Shepherd, Cam Spencer, and Jamal Murray on the blue disco. That is 69 of 99. 69. Going to the Nuggets. Going to Mano. Come by to ask for some money. Well, I don't know anybody that's got any money around here, dude. Broke. I'm broke as a joke.
Joey.
Joey might have some money, but he's not here.
His woman tells him
that. Scotty Barnes, LeBron James, Klay Thompson, Keyshawn George, Sabonis on the court side, and our white court side is Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. That is 15 of 75 going to the Timberwolves, going to Chris C. It's a good hit. Ferrets ain't tall enough. Oh. Be nice to JPJ Mail. Calling him a ferret. Last pack of this box. The cooler tonight so far. Ryan Dunn. Jackie. Victor Wembanyama. Sabonis on the silver. Non-numbered. Westbrook. And Devin Booker. 23 of 49 going to the Suns. Going to Goonier. Alpacas aren't known for manners. They do like to spit, so. Alright, those two boxes of select wasn't great. Let's try this international one. Marie Pierre's got some cake, huh? Empty box. Come on, Select International. Be a little better than the H2 boxes. Well, this first pack's better than that whole H2 box. Got a little green there in the back. OG, Yuki, Austin Reeves, Jacoby Walter, and your green. That is Victor Wembanyama going to the Spurs, going to Goonier. 22 of 50 on the Victor. That's a better start. That's a much better start. That's who Goonier's you're looking for.
I didn't realize Gunther was on our break.
Very nice, Wemby. Speedy. Ja Wick, Dalton Connect, Joel Embiid, Alexander Sarr, and our blue is Cody Williams. That is 13 of 75 going to the Jazz. Another one going to Goonier. Nope. You're not rich yet, Lively.
That's one Wendy's sold for $42.
Yeah, it's about $50 Wemby. We'll take that. TSJ, Trae Young, Zach Edey, Jimmy Butler. Looks like it's going this way on the white. Ryan Dunn on the white, 55 of 99 going to the Suns. Going to be a lot of cards going to Goonier. Goonier's got a spot or two in this. Got a multi in this one. Stephon Castle, Chris Paul. Wow, that is... If this is not a Spurs pack, I don't know what is. That's the first three cards in this pack. Oh, that's funny. Keldon Johnson, RJ Barrett, and your multi-wave is Laurie. Non-numbered multi. It's the red and yellow. There's no lemonade up in that one. Yeah, nice colorization there. Halliburton, Derek Lively, Paulo, Dylan Jones, Scoot Henderson on the green. That is 37 of 50 going to the Trailblazers. Going to Robert T. Scoot.
Scoot over.
Scoot Henderson. Dan Don only loves one person in the Pacific Northwest. Alexander Sarr on the rookie. Ant-Man. Amen Thompson. Bronny on the rookie. Courtside of Anthony Simmons on just the red non-numbered. This break's going to have to get hot if it's going to live up to last week, because it is not so far. We need to see something. I think we got our patch maybe in this one. This one feels like a thickie. Put that to the back. Jason Tatum on the silver. Kyrie Irving. Joker. Jalen Wells. It's this way, so we'll just flip it. Jalen Tyson with a nasty patch. Going to the Cavs. Going to Cheesecake. That is 21 of 99 on the Jalen Tyson. I need some color, some good color. Andrew Wiggins, Julius Randle, Deontay Murray, A.J. Mitchell, and Jimmy Butler III on the non-numbered red. And we need some gold. Nikola Topic, Miles Turner, Brandon Ingram, Bradley Beal, and Keldon Johnson on the silver prism. Tim blazing it up. Maybe if Tim blazes it up, we'll get hot. DeMar DeRozan, Cody Williams, Donovan Mitchell, James Harden, and Dalton Connect on the silver. Missy, De'Aaron Fox, Giannis, Julius Randle on the red, going to the Timberwolves. Thought I had that one turned the right way too. Last pack international. And just a blue. Jalen Tyson, Emmanuel Quickly, Bona, Anthony Davis, Chet Holmgren for the Thunder. I'm going to RGL. That is 39 of 75 on the Chet. Chet Holmgren. Alright. Let's see what Deca can do. Let's see what Deca can do. Empty box. Yes. This box is gonna have to get hot. Should be plenty right there. Chet Holmgren, Julius Erving, LeBron on the MVP for the Heat, Klay Thompson, oh, I'm about to sneeze, Chris Middleton, Zach LaVine, G.G. Jackson, Sam, what's going on, man? Cody Williams, Darius Garland, and Jason Kidd on the Legends, going to the Mavericks. That is 92 of 199. Going to the Mavericks. That is Big J Money. Urban Spicy Fingers. Dirk on the MVP. Keem Olajuwon, Julius Randle, Ryan Dunn, Evan Mobley, James Harden, T.J. McConnell, Steph Curry, Tyler Kolek. There's a good LeBron James. LeBron James. That is 19 of 49. Going to the Lake Show. Going to Dendon. That's a little better. That's a little better. What's the comps on a 49 LeBron? Is that a big one? It may not be. You know what I'm going to do? Just because we need it. Let's get it going here. If I can find one. Dendon traded the Bucks and Lakers, so he has the Lakers now, right? I asked if it was right earlier. 201 last sold. Oh shit. Can't find the one touch I want. So we're just going to have to go with this one. I have the Lakers. Dendon has the Bucks. Well, why didn't you guys tell me that it wasn't right a while ago when I asked? All right, hang on then. Dendon, you had the Lakers. Junior, you now have the Lakers. Dendon, you now have the Bucks. My bad, guys. LeBron James. 49. Boom. Good hit there. There we go. Now we're on the board. We just needed to get on the board. That's all it was. Just needed to get on the board. Clyde Drexler, Tyrese Maxey, Carmelo Anthony, finalists of Kevin Garnett, OG, KJ Simpson Jr., Cade Cunningham, Alexander Sarr, Keldon Johnson, and our purple is Cameron Johnson for the Nets. That is 22 of 99. Going to Cheesecake on the old combo spot. Hey, thanks. I practiced the boom on occasion. I mean, it's nowhere like the originators, but I can pretend one day that I can be like them. That is copper. Copper to 49, yep. I wish we had a copper one touch. Be cool. Tony Parker, Anthony Davis, Joker, Daniel Gafford, Cameron Johnson, Kristaps Porzingis, Brandon Ingram, Devin Vassell, Scoot Henderson, and the round mound of rebound, Charles Barkley on the Legends. Silver. Going to the Suns.
I got one thing to say. That's terrible.
Terrible. Terrible. Terrible card. Terrible going to Goonier. Terrible. LeBron on the MVP for the Cavs. Paul Pierce. Jaylen Brown All-Star. Anton Watson snuck on me there with the auto going to the Celtics. It's going to Lively. That is a non-numbered Anton Watson auto. Yuki. Bam. Josh Giddey. Brooke Lopez. Russell Westbrook, and a blue All-Star LeBron James for the Los Angeles Lakers. That is 47 of 149. It's a cool looking card. I mean, that's probably a $50 LeBron probably. LeBron on the blue All-Star. Anton Watson for Lively. He's rich. Lagoon James. I like that. Yeah, LeBron's got quite a few cards in this set. I think he's got like 3 MVP cards and an All-Star card, and I think we got a gold auto maybe in this one. So let me move those there, and we'll save our gold auto and do the red in the middle. Jalen Duran, Jalen Suggs, Jordan Hawkins, Jared McCain, Kyle Filipowski, Miles Bridges. That is 121 of 199 going to the Hornets. Cheesecake, Tyrese Halliburton, Derrick Rose, Victor Wembanyama, Manu Ginobili going to the Spurs. 8 of 10 on the Manu. It's a really cool card. It probably wouldn't have been on my bingo card to have a Manu auto, though. I like the Manu Ginobili on the old gold auto. Manu Ginobili, 8 of 10 on the gold auto. Congratulations, Gunner. Marie Pierre done well giving you that team. Karl Anthony Towns. Jeremy Sochan, Bronny James, Anthony Simmons, Kristaps Porzingis. That is 23 of 99 going to the Celtics. We got a blue Ray Allen on the legend right behind it. That is 48 of 149 going to the Celtics as well. Chris Bosh. De'Aaron Fox, Shaq Daddy O'Neal, going to the Magic on that one, and a downtown bound of Jason Tatum, also going to the Celtics. That one's non-numbered. It's a Celtics pack there. Lively getting almost the whole pack in that one. Marie's a big giver and receiver. Oh, shoot. Luis, what's going on, man? It snuck right in, too. Antonio Reeves. Giannis. Malachi. Harrison Barnes. Terry Rozier. Jordan Clarkson. Antonio Reeves on the blue. That is 63 of 149 going to the New Orleans Pelicans. Going to Russell. Shea. Karl Malone on the legend. And a downtown bound of Jawick on the refractor one. Got a little prismy on that.
Who actually gets it? The person in the parentheses or the person that's not in the parentheses?
The person that's not. Whoa, Dendon. Whoa, there's Tom Z back. Just in time for Denzon's not safe for work comment there about Marie. Poor old Marie Pierre catching it tonight. and not in the good way. Tim Duncan, Kawhi Leonard, Anthony Davis, Nikola Topic, Pascal Siakam, Cole Anthony, Mattis Bazelis, P.J. Washington Jr., Deontay Murray, and Dame Time, Damian Lillard going to the Bucks. That is 120 to 199. That one's going to Dendon. Now that we got the names right. Oh, caveman. That's funny. Dame Lillard. That's funny, caveman. Last pack of Deca. Let's see some crazy color. Finish this box out. Looks like maybe just the Prism. Kevin Durant on the MVP. Yao Ming. Giannis on the All-Star. Gary Trent. Jaren Jackson. Sean George, Anthony Davis, DeAndre Hunter, and how about another Dame Time for the Bucks? All right. Show us what you got, Obsidian.
Big one.
This one needs to show up big time. One pack. Everybody knows the rules. See if I can remember how this goes. All right. First one out is Jason Tatum going to the Celtics. Let's see. I think these two come up to the front, if I'm not mistaken. Jalen Duren going to the Pistons. That one is 107 of 125. Devin Carter going to the Kings. That is 1 of 75, first on the print. How about a supernova of Dalton Connect going to the Lake Show? Is that the case hit nobody wants out of this? I can't put it yet. We'll have to go to the back. We'll have to come back to it. How about a nasty Reed Shepherd Unbreakable patch? 48 of 75. Going to the Rockets. Going to Mano. How about a Spud Webb auto? 2 of 30 on the Spud Webb.
That's what I come for.
That is awesome. Going to 10 guy. Hell yeah. That is awesome. On the Spud Webb. That is awesome. And last card of the break. We'll just flip him around this way. Big game Robert Horry. That is 121 or 21 of 149 on the Robert Horry. Going to the Lakers. Dalton Connect is 43 and 99 on the Supernova. Robert Horry. Goonier cleaned up. There's some really cool cards in that. For real, I may be a buyer on the Spud Web. Robert Horry. Dalton Connect. Going to the Lake Show. Reed Shepherd with the nasty patch. With 6 spots, you get about everything. That is very true, my man. That's a nasty patch. Is not associated with any game or event. Yeah, for real, 10 guy. Hit me up on that. I may be a buyer. Spud Web's pretty cool. Sorry, I had to sneeze. My bad. We'll do a quick review, go through our hits, and then put everybody in a little duck race for some store credit. And I'll get everybody put in for the football. We'll roll through it. Do a little review. You're welcome, Lively. Thank you all. I mean, it wasn't 10 one-touches like last week. I guess we kind of blew our one-touch budget last week on it. Still solid break. Some really cool cards, some good cards. And if you didn't hit, we always send out packs. If you've been around long enough, you know I get pack happy when I ship them out. The Manu Ginobili to 10. 8 to 10, and the LeBron James to 49. And that will do it for your break. Let me get everybody over here. Try to at least. Copy everybody up. Let's do the... Let's just do a good old duck race. Why not, right? Good luck, everybody. Hand me a box over, Wesley. My man. Appreciate it, Brian. Hack me, what's going on, my man? How we doing, Andy? Welcome in, buddy. Dan Don, just because I gave you that spot, I'm still going to give you the store credit, buddy. Yeah, NBA is definitely the best value in the game at the moment. That is for sure. Just because everything's cheap and the ceiling's real high on most of it. Congratulations, Den Don. Let's see if I can find your account, buddy. There it is. That has been added. Let me get all the breaks for the foosball. We'll do unfulfilled and do a little search right here for football. We'll get everybody putting it and we'll run it. Thank you all again for hanging out with me and buying in and all that fancy stuff.
You want to put the cactus on?
I don't know, Wes. You poll everybody and see who wants cactus. See how interested they are in the cactus. I appreciate you, Dindon. I appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody coming and hanging out with us. If I could click the right thing, I'd probably do this a little quicker. Caveman with a 7, 2. Luis. Jake with 2.
I like lively. I'm down to watch.
So, Goonier, both of these full spots you got in football go to chat, right? Might remember that right. I wrote it down, but I want to make sure I'm good. Well, at least Lively says throw it up. All right. Andy's in. JML's in. I'm sure RJ will be in if we catch him. Caveman's in. Give him away. All right. Let me throw up Cactus real quick. It's one that I don't think it'll have too much trouble. Just to save some time, the thumbnail, I'll throw the thumbnail's going to say pick your letter. It's not. It's going to be random, so just a heads up. It should be live. It should be the same break that Amy ran last night. So I do have those over here. And like I said, on me, I'm throwing in this box of Phoenix International to the basket or to the football, just because I felt like it needed something more to it. So Cactus is up. So if you want to grab some spots in it, we'll run the football and come back and see where it's at. Won't that go away? Go away. Waiting for Wendy's. What'd you get from Wendy's, JML? We have the whole community of breakers in at this point right now.
It tells me JML's a loaded potato guy.
JML may be a loaded potato guy. I'm not sure. All right. So let's get into football. Appreciate it again, everybody. As you can see, there are a whole lot of chat giveaways in this one. So Thank you to Caveman. Thank you to Chris. Thank you to Marie, JML. We appreciate it. So with our fillers, we have RGL's got one, courtesy of Paul. Brandon V's got one, Big Brando. Got 4 here for Caveman, giving away to chat. Ryan V, Jake E with 3. Russell with 1, courtesy of Marie. Marie with 3 more to chat. Vic Dog with 1. Chris C with 2. Caveman with a 7 banger there. And William B. Jake with 2 there at the end. So if any of these hit, we'll run the givey. And I'm going to say we're probably going to run the givey. Looks like we got 7 spots. And a bunch of fillers. So Jake asked if he had 4 to convert. I have 2 orders of 2. Yep, you do. That's the 2 I'm missing. I thought my numbers looked weird. You got 2 there and 2 there. So we'll do this. Paste you there. Take one of these off. Get rid of those 2. 24 for 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Now they're right. There you go, Jake. I got you, buddy. I thought when I copied them there, it looked like it was weird. Here we go. What's my number on this one? 43. JWJ 0043. This will be our fillers. And I think we have 6 spots now since Jake rolled out. We do have 6 spots. So hopefully we get a bunch of chat folks in this. We're going to run this 4 times. Caveman got excited. 2, 3, and 4. So of the 6, we have Chris C 1 for chat, Caveman 1 for chat, Marie Pierre with 2 for chat, Ryan E for 1 chat, and Caveman with another for chat. So all the chat getting in this. There's Thor again. So congratulations, chat. Congratulations, Ryan, getting in the middle of the chat. So, we also have 2 full spots from Goonier to give away in this. So, absolutely, break it forward. So, what we'll do is we'll go. Goonier, do you want to do... I mean, shit, there's so many in here, I don't even know how to pick. Do you want to pick 2 numbers, Goonier? And then we'll kind of give it... I know Caveman likes 13, so we'll give 13 to one of his, and we'll kind of go from the back, and I don't know. There's a lot of giveaways. And that is absolutely amazing. Out of 28 spots, 2, 4, 6, 7 of them are giveaways. So that is amazing.
Nice people in
this community. I mean, that's just crazy. That is just crazy. So let me get a giveaway going here. Marie loves all of her fillers, doesn't she, JML? So I'm just going to do active. And all you got to do is chat. No keyword on this one. We want everybody to get in. JML's not Marie. We don't know what you're talking about. Rotten's idea. All right, let me scroll back up, Lively. First three, 13, and the last three. Perfect. So let me write that down. 1, 2, and 3, 13, and then whatever the last three are. Sounds perfect to me. All you got to do is chat, everybody. Chat it up. Thank you to everybody that's giving something away. It's absolutely Tom Z throwing tomatoes. Me dodge them. That way they get JML. Isabel. Eduardo, what's going on, man? I see you sneaking in there. Glad to have you, buddy. Daniel, what's going on? Tom Z throwing tomatoes at Wes.
Yes.
Yeah, if you haven't hit the like button, please roll through and hit the like button. Yeah, too late. There's Cactus Jack up on the site, Eduardo, if you're interested in it. Yeah, please hit the like button for me. We appreciate everybody being with us, coming and hanging out. I'm appreciative of everybody. we only bite if you ask nicely. So we'll give it just a couple more seconds. Except it Don JML hates Den Don. Oh, that's funny. All right, and there's our cut line. Let's do the good old crab race. Got 41 of you eligible. 30 seconds on the clock. We'll turn our music down. Shuffle it up one time. And good luck, everybody. First, second, third, 13th, and then the last three spots always all get a spot in this football break. That actually has an extra box that I didn't put on the screen. I felt like it needed more, so here we are. If you're looking for a spot, there's a Cactus Jack WWE break up on the site. Go grab a spot in it if you're looking for something. So here we go. Top three. We got Sam Champion, Mano, and Ball Card Bob. Let me write everybody down. That way I don't have to flip back and forth. 13th. Louisiana Boy 98. And our last three. We have Pat in the chat. Anil Paint. Or Pant, sorry. And Cheesecake. Getting in. So I'm going to ask a favor of everybody. I'll try to tag everybody. I'm probably going to suck really bad at tagging everybody, so I'm just going to do this. Please, please, please go fill out a Give You winner. I just posted the link in chat. That way I have your address as I'm doing shipping. I'll give everybody kind of a second to do that while I go through and add everybody's names in for their spot. So congratulations again. There's Jomi. What are you doing, Joey? How's the baby? Baby doing good? And please, 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 if you want something, break it forward. We're not asking you to do anything huge. You don't have to buy full spots, and you don't have to set the world on fire, but do something for the community. Buy a membership. Just so we know that you appreciate whatever you may have got. Fever staying away was 103. Yeah, I seen you said something about that. I'm glad he's doing good. Sam, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, so in our full spots, we have Bone with 1, Cheesecake with 1, Eric P with 1, courtesy of RGL, Big Brando with 1, courtesy of RGL, Russell P with 1, Jomi with 1, Lively with 1, Luis C with 1, Goonier with 2, courtesy of Caveman, Sean S with 1, Russell P with another, RGL with 3, Tiki with 1, Jomi with another, Luis with a second one, Ryan D with 1, Sam with 1, courtesy of Goonier, Mano with 1, courtesy of Goonier, Jake getting in, and our fillers. So like I said, if you want a spot, please, please, please go fill out a giveaway for me. It'll help me as I'm doing shipping. Give 2 of your spots to Goonier. I'm glad I caught it right here. RGL, do you want to just do 2 and 3? Or 1 and 2, RGL? Or does it matter? You probably don't care. Do you want to see the teams first? 1 and 3 says. There you go, buddy. All right, now we'll copy it back up. And we'll do us a new giveaway. This will be JWJ0043. This will be our names. If I could type. Paste everybody in. We'll go 5 times on this and the teams. So good luck, everybody. 2, 3, 4, 5. We got Ryan E up top, Tiki at the bottom. Our teams in this, we have the 49ers, the Bears, the Bengals and Cardinals are a combo, the Bills, the Broncos, the Browns, the Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, and Dolphins are a combo. The Eagles, the Falcons, the Giants, the Jaguars, the Lions, the Panthers, the Packers, Patriots, the Raiders, Rams and Seahawks are a combo. Ravens and Jets are a combo. Saints, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. Copy everybody up. We did this one 5 times, so we'll do this one 5 times as well. This will be JWJ0043. This will be our teams. Good old 5 times. Copy everybody in, and good luck everybody with the team that you want. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Got the Bills up top and Chiefs on the bottom. So with our teams and our spots, we have Ryan with the Bills. We got Bone with the Dolphins and Cowboys. Goonier with the Packers, courtesy of Caveman. Sean S. with the Browns. Goonier, courtesy of RGL, with the Patriots. Russell P. with the Panthers. Joey with the Saints. Anil Pant with the Rams and Seahawks. Ryan D. with the Steelers. Cheesecake with the Lions. Ballcard Bob with the Raiders. Cheesecake with the Eagles. Eric P. with the Giants, courtesy of RGL. Pat in the chat, courtesy of Marie with the Falcons. Sam, courtesy of Goonier with the Titans. Russell P. with the Broncos. Mano, courtesy of Goonier with the Vikings. Luis C. with the Bengals Cardinals. Goonier, courtesy of Caveman with the Texans. RGL with the 49ers. Louisiana Boy with the Bears, courtesy of Caveman. Lively with the Colts. Luis with the Buccaneers. Jake with the Ravens Jets. Goonier, courtesy of RGL with the Jaguars. Big Brando, courtesy of RGL with the Commanders. Joey with the Chargers. And Tiki with the Chiefs. Man, that's a mouthful. Any trades? RGL's already got the 49ers up. Get everybody over here so you can see who you got. We will grab our boxes. In this, we have the box of Phoenix International that I threw in. Luminance. Contenders Optic. Resurgence Hobby. And Origins. Steelers for Ravens and Jets. Is that confirmed? Let me sort this up so I can find them just a little easier. Confirmed Texans for Raiders. All right. Goonier, you had the Texans. Ballcard Bob, you had the Raiders. Goonier, you now have the Raiders. And Ballcard Bob has the Texans. Confirmed Steelers for Ravens and Jets. Ryan, you had the Steelers. Jake, you had the Ravens and Jets. You now have the Steelers. Ryan, you now have the Ravens and Jets. All right. So we got confirmed Texans and Raiders. We got that and traded out. We've got the Steelers and the Ravens and Jets. Anybody else we got? Who else can we trade up? I like the trades. Happy birthday, Goonier. Happy birthday, Caveman. I know it was Saturday, but I'm still telling you happy birthday, damn it. Mark Andrews, touchdown. Spoiler alert. This game's going to be 100 to 100. All right. No more trades. Everybody good? All right. Here we go. If anybody wants to trade, yell at me. Start with the freebie box of the old Phoenix International. Empty box. Empty pack. Aiden Hutchinson, George Karlaftis, C.J. Stroud, Nick Bosa, he done for the season. Travis Kelce, contours of Blake Corum, that one is a non-numbered contours, and Luke McCaffrey, that is 35 of 88, going to the Commanders, going to Big Brando. Caveman Live 2, give him the Packers, please. All right, I can do that. This is quite hilarious, considering that he gave you that spot to begin with. All right, Caveman, you now have the Packers, courtesy of the spot that you gave away. Please give them to Dindon. Absolutely. Hang on. There's going to be more parentheses on this than anything I've ever seen. Dindon Dennis, you now have the Packers, since nobody else seems to want them. Congratulations. Alex Highsmith, George Kittle, please take them back. Hell, I'm going to take them if nobody else wants them. Please give RGL the Commanders. Well, you're going to have to talk to Big Brando to get the Commanders, but I'll do it. I don't care. It's whatever. I mean, if y'all just keep giving away the Packers, I'm going to take them. Or I tell you what, we'll give them to Acme. No take back. I mean, we can totally give them to Acme. Dindon's selfish, he'll keep them. All right. C.D. Lamb, Levante David. There's a K. Walker to the Packers. How about Jaden Daniels on the contours? That is 39 of 80 on the Jaden Daniels contours. And Ray Davis, that is 149 of 180 on the Ray Davis. Super nice Jaden Daniels on the contour, numbered contours. Jaden Daniels, the 80. Probably close to one touch. Somebody comp it. If it's close, we'll throw them one. I figured it might be close. I didn't know how the contours sold. Contours numbered to 80. Jalen Johnson, Deron Bland, Garrett Wilson, Brian Burns, TJ Watt, Tyreek Stevens, and Trey Hendrickson going to the Bengals. That is 27 of 40. Going to Luis. Trey Hendrickson. 36 and 50 on the last sale. Thank you. Appreciate it, Jeremy. This pack being stubborn. Not playing tonight. Yeah, I really like the Phoenix. Like to see a color blast. Jalen Warren, Kyler Murray, Gardner Minshew, Breece Hall, Max Crosby, Tua, and Ladd McConkey on the all base pack. That's aggravating me too. James Cook. Bye, Isabel. Come back and see us. Dak Prescott, Josh Hines Allen, Deshaun Watson, Saquon, Xavier McKinney, and Jordan Addison. That is 35 of 180. Going to the Vikings, going to Mano. Last pack of Phoenix. That they used the greatest international glue ever was on. James Conner, DeAndre Swift, Josh Downs, Derrick Henry, Rajul Douglas, Lamar Jackson, and Rook Ahorahoro. That is 172 of 180 going to the Falcons. A pat in the chat. Do a little luminance. Empty box. We got Morrison for the Buccaneers. That is Benjamin Morrison. Scortan for the Panthers. Nash going to the Falcons. It's Nick Nash. Got a 1-on-1 kid reporter. Sneed going to the Titans. Jadarius. Stewart going to the Panthers. Jonathan Stewart. Puka Nakua going to the Rams. Trevor Lawrence going to the Jaguars. Nick Emanahori. That is 110 of 150 going to the Seahawks. We have a Spirit Swatches of Breece Hall going to the Jets. And a Dynamic of Will Johnson going to the Cardinals. Okay, Mano driving home. Be safe, Mano. What I was doing there. Kept wanting that Dynamic to be numbered for some reason. In my mind, it should be. One spot left in WWE. Wow. Thank you all. Appreciate that. Mr. 1-on-1 making an appearance. I hope so. One of my 1-on-1s did come out of Luminance, so. That is Trey Harris going to the Chargers. Williams going to the 49ers. Ravel Jr. going to the Cowboys. Chris Olave going to the Saints. Dak Prescott to the Cowboys. Bijan Robinson to the Falcons. Kenny Lofton to the Packers. Right? James Lofton, sorry. Horton going to the Seahawks. That is 186 of 249. Going to the old Seahawks. Luke Lachey is our first autograph going to the Texans. That is 20 of 100 on the Luke Lachey. and a vestige of Brock Bowers. Yeah, Luminance reminds me of Photogenic, but I think it's a better product, especially in football. Yeah. Luke Lachey. Nick Lachey's first cousin. Convert my fillers WWE to full spots. Absolutely, Gunner. Hang on, I'm making note of that. Luke Lachey. Gunner convert. WWE. Yeah, if the college unis kind of turned it off for me on Luminance too, but they're still pretty cards. I'll move the kid reporter to the back. Savage of Puka Nakua. Quinshawn Junkins going to the Browns. Jackson Dart going to the old Giants. I hear they're wanting him to be the starter real bad right now. Higgins going to the Texans. Isaiah Pachenko, he's been vanished for the first part of the season. Jaden Daniels, the Commanders. Brock Purdy. Bo Nix, 23 of 100 going to the Broncos. Going to Russell P. We'll go behind our... Well, I thought we was going behind our auto. We had one more numbered. That is Mitchell Evans going to the Panthers. That is 52 of 299. And our auto is Jerome Ford, 177 of 300 going to the Browns. Going to Sean. Jerome Ford. We'll turn him this way so you can see him a little better. Yeah, if it come out later, it'd be perfect. Which they missed. This is what Photogenic should have been for football. The pictures in this. I mean, it blows my mind how well they could kill Photogenic with WWE, for instance, and it's just like, basketball's even worse. I mean, you may Lively, who knows? May be getting all kinds of rich. Tootin for the Jaguars. Felton for the Vikings. Collins for the 49ers. Drake London for the Falcons. James Cook for the Bills. Justin Herbert for the Chargers. Quick for the Eagles. It's Mike Quick. Lofton, 114 of 299 for the Packers. That's a banger one right there. Matthew Golden for the Packers. That is 5 of 10 on the wave. Matthew Golden. Going to the Packers. Going to the spot nobody wanted. And Dendon ends up with it. Congratulations, Dendon. That is a one-touch coming to the spot nobody wanted.
Who is that?
Brock Bowers on the Fusion. Matthew Golden. That's what happens when everybody passes up the spot and nobody wants it. It hits. I don't know why I put that in a top load, but I did. Let's see. What color one touch would that look good in? Where my blue ones at? To match the ink. Hang on. I got a cut from something. Pause. What I got cut on, Wes? I got cut on something.
I don't know. Paper cut or like a cut cut?
Did you keep them entertained, Wes?
I did. Cactus
Awesome.
is sold out, one filler left.
Awesome. Thanks for keeping them entertained, Wes. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I don't bring much to the table.
Well, yeah. Wes said he don't bring much to the table, so hopefully he kept everybody entertained.
Told them to like and subscribe.
Told them to like and subscribe.
No.
Matthew Golden. 1 of 50 on the wave.
That's a cool looking one touch.
That is a cool looking one touch. It was like Harlan Wayne had to do. That's funny. When Wayne left and he had to do the show by himself. That's my blood sacrifice to everybody for the night. RGL and JML both got a pretty good impersonation of me. We got a Conductors of Warren Moon, Jason Newton, Jalen Polk, Mean Joe Green, Richard Sherman, John Riggins, Steve Young on the refractor, and Bob Greasy is our first auto. Going to the Dolphins. That is a non-numbered Bob Greasy.
No, you probably won't see many more of those.
Probably won't see many more Bob Greasy autos. Going to bone. Rip. Now, I don't think he's. I don't think he's dead yet. He's one of the 80. Or what is it? 82 Dolphins, 83 Dolphins. What year was the undefeated Dolphins year? 78 maybe. Genuinely genius of your accent. Well, thank you, RGL. I appreciate that. Kalen Bullock, Jonah Ellis, Luke Kuechly, Walter Payton, Chris Carter, 72 Dolphins. Thank you, Dendon. Keyshawn Johnson. How about a rookie redemption auto of Terrion Arnold? Going Detroit. And Tom Brady on the conductors. Going to the Lions. Going to Cheesecake. I raw dog the hell out of that redemption. I got bloodied and I've lost all self-control. Don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with my hands at this point. 2 packs in and we've hit both autos. You should hear me sing. Nobody wants to hear me sing, Joey. Wagon wheel. If I sing wagon wheel, it will be the original version, not the Hootie and the Blowfish version. Adonai Mitchell, Rick Straw Jr., Drew Bledsoe, Sterling Sharp, Champ Bailey, Jason Witten, Freebird, Eddie George. That is 365 of 399. It's hard to see, kind of. Going to the Titans. And a Glimmer and Gleam of Terrell Owens. Going to the Eagles. Filth the Crown? Yep, absolutely. Me and Caveman will sing together if you get me and Caveman a Fifth of Crown. Old Crow Medicine Show does the original of Wagon Wheel. And I'm not going to kick you out of chat. You're probably not the only one that didn't know that. Jermaine Burton on the Refractor Voltaic. Michael Hall Jr., Terrence Wallace, Terrell Owens, Howie Long, Marcus Allen, Randy Moss, and Olu Fashanu on the Refractor. Going to the Jets. Joey's pumped for the Chicken Festival. He's going to be there every day.
He looks like a Chicken Festival kind of guy.
Joey's a Chicken Festival guy. I like the Diamond Rio. I feel like her patch is in that one. We're going to save it. After hitting both autos in the first 2 packs, we're going to hang out a minute. Randy Moss on the Glimmer and Gleam. Devin Leary. Jordan Morgan. Kurt Warner. Chad Johnson. Ocho Cinco. Ed McCaffrey. Edrin James. And Charles Woodson on the refractor. Baby Sisters just in Kentucky this weekend. Bourbon and Beyond was this past weekend, is what I'm assuming she went to, Caveman. Yep. I was Louder in Life this weekend. When was Bourbon and Beyond? It was recently too, wasn't it, you? Jonathan Brooks, Marvin Harrison Jr., Chop Robinson, Fred Blicknikoff, Steve Young, Joe Theismann, Charles Woodson, Will Reichard on the refractor. Going to the Vikings. Who was the headliner this year? Do we know, Chew? Brought a shirt on with all the bands playing. Well, you get your damn shirt out. Biggest reason why Stickum was banned. Malachi Corley on the Voltaic. Braylon Trice. Malik Washington. Donovan McNabb. Troy Polamalu. She was excited about Cypress Hill. That's awesome. Doug Williams, Eric Dickerson, and our Aqua is Kamari Lassiter. That is 44 of 149. Going to the Texans. Going to Ballcard Bob. Tiki, let me read my last back. I mean, I would be pumped for... she did get to see ICP. Holy shit. Like full-blown ICP. Like Fago everywhere. And women being done stuff to wrongly against their will. Wow. That's an experience that she'll never forget. Tyler Newbin, Johnny Wilson, Tony Dorsett, Josh Cribbs, Richard Dent, Terrell Suggs, Joe Theismann on the refractor, and Jalen Polk on the Circuit City Circuit Breakers. That is 41 of 275 going to the Patriots. Going to Goonier. Came to Shreveport back in '98 and you saw him. I've never been to a ICP concert. I've just heard lots and lots of stories about ICP concerts. Fwaga, Anais Smith, Anthony Richardson, John Elway, Roger Staubach, Emmett Smith, 505, what's going on, man? Jim Kelly, and Xavier Worthy on the Voltaic Aqua, 56 of 249. Going to the Chiefs, going to Tiki. Slayer, Deftones, Vince Sevenfold, Bring Me the Right. Okay. That's a very eclectic group of performers. Handsome piece of American man meat. Woo! I don't know about all that, but appreciate it. Cedric Gray. Herman Moore. John Randall. Revis Island. James Harrison. Jonathan Brooks. 121 of 399 going to the Carolina Panthers. Going to Russell P. And Jalen McMillan on the Circuit City sponsored Circuit Breakers. Appreciate that 505. We're just opening a few packs of cards here and there. We had, I don't know if we got any fillers or anything left for WWE. Is it completely sold out?
There's just one like 10 minutes ago.
Okay. Don I. Mitchell. Byron Murphy. Sweat. Ogden. Jason Taylor. Archie Manning. Bo Jackson. Jordan Morgan on the refractor. WWE sold out. Thank you, Wes, for the update, buddy. And thank you all for selling that WWE out. I do appreciate it. One pack left of Resurgence. Stare at me at Slayer shows, maybe because I was the only one. Every Montreal show wearing a Raiders hat. Yeah, they probably got used to you. Seen Legend Sevenfold at Ozfest. I like Avenged Sevenfold. We got Barry Sanders on the Glimmer and Gleam. Bo Nix. Jonathan Brooks. Devin Hester. Andre Rison. Ricky Williams. Phil Sims. And our patch auto. Ray Davis with the nasty patch. 13 of 15. Going to the Bills. Going to Ryan. That may be the smallest auto I've seen since Reed Shepard signed a card.
Ray Davis was a cat too.
He was a cat too. Big Brando, what's going on, man? That's probably not 100, but I'm going to one-touch it just because the patch is nasty. And it's numbered to 15. There's a lot of Kentucky fans out there that probably pay a little bit for that. If I've got a one-touch, it'll fit it. Let me go grab a 130. I don't have any over here. Didn't anticipate that. I knew that patch was in the box. Why I didn't grab a 130 before I started, I don't know. Luckily, they're close and handy. If it'll fit in a 130. Yeah, there we go. Ray Davis on the green to 15 with the green ink as well. Going to the Bills. Going to Ryan. I'll do a little optic contender. One pack, everybody knows the rule. in the last 2 boxes. Troy Franklin. Look away, JC. Cortland Sutton. Definitely look away, JC. Brees Hall on the rookie ticket. That one is 53 of 199 on the Brees Hall. Justin Herbert on the MVP. Going to the Chargers. Going to Jomi. Do this auto. Jabari Small. Going to the Titans. And Ladd McConkey. I did spoil it. Thank you, Lively. On the Ladd auto. The Brees Hall is numbered. It's 53 of 199 on the Brees. Ladd McConkey. Going to the Chargers. Going to Jomi.
2 Charger autographs in there? No.
One of them was a Titans auto.
He got the quarterback for Chargers on the MVP.
He did. He got the Justin Herbert in that. Not a bad little contenders pack. Jabari Small going to the Titans. Going to Sam. Justin Herbert on the MVP. Brees Hall going to the Jets to 199. And our last box. Let's see something big here in the old Origins boxes. 1 pack. Empty box. We got Jamar Chase going to the Bengals. Let's see. I think these 2 here come up this way. We got Trey McBride. That is 1 of 99. Going to the Cardinals. Going to Luis. Andrew Van Ginkel. That is 130 and 149. Going to the Vikings. Going to Mano. Mason Taylor. Going to the Jets. Back to our Jamar Chase. So we'll go to this one here first. Kyle Hamilton on the patch. That is 96 and 199. Going to the Ravens. We will go to this one here. Travion Henderson. That is on card. Travion Henderson. Non-numbered. Going to the Patriots. Going to Goonier. And the last card of the break. We will flip him around this way. Riley Leonard. Going to the Colts. 28 of 75. On the Riley Leonard. Going to Lively. Lively's rich. Lively's rich. And that is your break. We'll get these top loaded up. Just so Lively feels good, I may want to touch that. Make him feel like he's even richer. Yeah, you're rich, man. Absolutely. Absolutely rich. Kyle Hamilton. Andrew Van Ginkel. Trey McBride. There you go, Lively. Riley Leonard, 28.75. All right, we'll do us a review, run a little store credit. We'll get to WWE Cactus. Good looking lad. Terry and Arnold redemption. Bob Greasy auto. Nick Lachey's cousin, Luke. Low numbered Jaden on the Contours rookie. And our 3 1-touches. Matthew Golden on the auto. Riley Leonard on the RPA. And Ray Davis. And that is your break. Wesley will hand me a box. We'll box it up. There you go, good sir. We will throw everybody back over here and let's copy them all up. Get over here for the elephant race. Thank you all, I appreciate it. I just opened packs. It's you all that do everything. So while that runs, I'll get the WWE break ready. What's that, Wes?
I said Joey does a lot.
Joey does a lot. Oh, looks like Jake's going to get the store credit. I will get that added right now. I'm actually looking at your name in the store. So that is added up. Congratulations. Look at those cute elephants. No problem, Ball Card Bob. I'm glad you're here, buddy. Glad you come hang out with us. get this WWE rolling real quick. Let's see. We'll do unfulfilled. Search by the old cactus. It filters all the orders. RGL with a couple. Right, done. We're gonna let that little elephant jump its little heart out. Caveman went ham. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit, Caveman. So, Goonier, you want to convert all of these fillers? I'm assuming so. Junior still in here? Okay. Convert both of them. You got it, buddy. All right. That was quick. that was a quickie to fill. Thank you all. Appreciate that. What's going on, Andrew? Yeah, Isabel sees it. All right, Caveman, what are you doing with these 4 fillers here? I got a feeling I know what you're going to do with them. I have a pretty good feeling of what you're going to do with them. I'm going to guess they're probably for chat, but you tell me. They go to chat. Yes, sir. All right, so we have 2 spots for our fillers. We have 8 fillers for those 2 spots. We have Caveman for 4, which let me go ahead and do this now. All 4 for chat. Daniel A with 2, Ryan E with 1, and Eduardo with 1. You have whenever you're ready, buddy. You throw it out. If you're ready, I'm ready. Caveman is the GOAT. The GOAT of all goats. Goonier has how many? I think he's doing something with them, Goonier. I don't think he's keeping all of them. If I know Caveman like I know Caveman, I think he's going to do something with it. When are we getting the Caveman Monument started? Well, he told me to hang on, so we're gonna see what he does. So while he does that, I'll open some penny sleeves. All right, so he says 1 spot for Goonier. Caveman, do you got any order you want me to put these? Just start at the top and work down. You good with that? Don't care. You got it, buddy. All right, Goonier. Triple D. Isabel. Chelsea. Tom Z. Thank you, Caveman. We all appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for celebrating Goonier's birthday with us. So we'll do our fillers. Like I said, we got 2 spots, 8 fillers. Caveman has 4 for chat. Daniel with 2. Ryan with 1. And Eduardo with 1. What number is this? 46. JWJ0046. This is our 3-box cactus. This will be our fillers for 2 spots. We will roll our dice and run this 9 times. Good luck, everybody. 2, 3, 4, 5. Later, Chew. I'll see you in work in the morning, man. 6, 7, 8, and 9. Wow. Daniel with both spots. Wow. Thor says, wow. Wow. That is crazy. That random.org hates chat. I blame their birthday luck. Congrats, Daniel. That is... Chat did get fudged. Congrats, though, Daniel. That's impressive as hell. All right, so with our full spots, we have RGL with 2, Ryan D with 1, Goonier with 1, courtesy of Caveman, Triple D, courtesy of Caveman, Isabel, courtesy of Caveman, Chelsea, courtesy of Caveman, Tom Z, courtesy of Caveman. Give one of my spots to chat in the race. Caveman giving 1 spot to chat now. Thank you, Caveman. Give one of my spots to chat along with Caveman. Goon, you're giving one to chat too. You guys. Does it matter which one, Goonier? I didn't figure so. Alright. So, back to Caveman, 1 for chat, Caveman. JML, Acme with 1. Anil Pant with 1. Tom Z with 1. Goonier with 1. Jomi with 1. Goonier with 1 to chat. Goonier with another one. And Daniel A with his 2 fillers. So, let me get a chat givey going away here. Caveman, I kind of figure which spot you want to give it to. Goonier, you got a spot you want to give it to? Alright, so all you got to do is chat. Yeah, he could have bought a few personal boxes. Just give it to chat. You don't care. Alright, so we'll do 1 and 13. You guys good with that? I'm going to tie my shoe real quick while this runs. I keep stepping on my shoelace. All you got to do is chat, everybody. This is for 2 full spots in WWE, 1 courtesy of Caveman, 1 courtesy of the birthday boy Goonier. Give the spot I bought to chat to. Alright, Tom Z, you got a preference of what number wins it, buddy? Or do you want Marie to win it? JML, I forgot. Just now hit me. Last place. Alright. So first, 13th, and last get spots in this break. Marie Pierre did give a ton. She's always a giver.
Not a taker.
Not a taker. So first place, courtesy of Goonier. 13th, courtesy of Caveman. And last place, courtesy of Tom Z. You guys are amazing. All you got to do is chat. All you got to do is chat and you'll get in. Sneaky time, as Koufax says. Kyle limped in at the right time. Welcome in, Kai. Oh, that's funny. So we'll give everybody just a couple more seconds to get in. Just a few more seconds to get in. Yep, break it forward. Thank you, Chris. If you win something tonight, do a little something for the community. We don't ask you to do a whole lot. We just ask for you to do a little something here and there. Alright. So there's your cut line. I'll copy everybody up. And we will get you in a race. Let's do. Let's do.
Let's do the Penguins.
Let's do the Penguins since Wes wants to see the Penguins. Wes wants to.
Santa Clauses look pretty cool.
And the West wants to see the Penguins fall asleep. 30 seconds. First, 13th, and last gets a full spot in this race. If I win a spot, do a race between the Goons. Absolutely, Goonier.
Some heavy duty waddling.
Heavy duty waddling going on with the Penguins right now. First, 13th, and last. Well, there's first. The Michael Jordan Penguin. JP with the first spot. Let me write this down. so I don't have to go back to it. JP. And 13th spot is Miss Mana. And last spot, Richard G.
I wonder if it's any Kenny.
He may be Kenny G. Y'all know what to do. If you don't mind, run over and fill out a givey for me. That way I've got your addresses as I roll through it. So Tom Z's was Richard G. Goonier's was JP. And Caveman's give it to the birthday boy. Oh, so JP, if you give it back to Goonier's just going to run it between Isabel, Tom Z, Den Don, Chelsea, Caveman, RGL, JML, and Lions Den. Just saying. So whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. Now I'll give it back to him. Fine by me. Goonier, is that what you want to do? JP's giving that spot back to you. He'll keep it another day, he says. So Goonier, is that what you want to do? You want to run it through the goons? You're starting to think JP's not a real person. He doesn't have an address. Run it. All right. All right. Let me roll back up to who all you said. We'll do brain rot since RGL's in it. So this will be between Isabel, Tom Z, Den Don, Chelsea, Caveman, RGL, JML, Lions Den. Good luck, you 8. Personalized. Please send that. Please send that. Good luck, goons. Oh, Den Don's running up quick. All right. Congratulations, Den Don. Den Don don't miss. There you go. All right. So are full spots. Den Don, you give it to 10 guy. All right. I mean, y'all could give the dealer something if you wanted to. He wouldn't mind. He likes Cactus Jack. Nobody wants that spot. Spot's gonna go crazy. All right. That's the Godfather's Pizza spot of the day. You take her one-on-ones. I mean, I would not. Oh. I would tip you if I could. I'm working on it, dog. Well, I'm working on it. All right. So I'm going to run these before somebody else changes their mind somewhere. before somebody changes their mind. Hell, I forgot what break we're even on. 46. JWJ 46. This is our names. We will roll our dice and go 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Tom Z up top, RG at the bottom. I keep going back to Thor. My bad. All right, with our letters. So I've not updated the letters. If everybody's cool with it, let me update the letters real quick, because the K spot is now combined into one. Is everybody good with that? Since we haven't got started and nobody's actually got a letter yet. That's on me. Everybody cool if I do that real quick? Okay. Y'all can look at Thor while I do it. K is by itself now. L. That goes to Z. And Z is no longer there. Is that right? X, Y, T, the Z, R, and Z. That's just straight Z. So let me make that a little bit clearer. So it's R women and all of Z. R men, N, O, P, Q, M, W, L, K, J, women and E, J men, H, I, F, G, D, C men, C women. All right. All four. The first break, I am so proud to be, hush JML, so proud to be the first break that all the blood pact members are in. So I'll have to figure out whose cards go to who when I hit everybody. That's awesome. So with our letters, we did mix it up a little bit. Like I said, K is full spot by itself now. Z moved to R women. We got A men, A and S women, B men, B women, C men, C women, D, F and G, H and I, J men, J women and E, K by itself, L, M, W, N, O, P, Q, R men, R women and Z, S men, T no the, and U V X Y 1. So we'll copy up everybody's letters. We ran that one 6 times. We'll do this one 6 times as well. JWJ 0046 letters 6 times. And good luck, everybody. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. C women down to the Undertaker spot, staying at the bottom. All right, so I'm ready for massive trades at this point. Tom Z with C women, Goonier with NOP and Q, Triple D courtesy of K-Man, Amen, Acme Packs F and G, Ryan D with J women and E, Jomi with R men, Goonier with B women, Chelsea with M and W, Anil Pant with L, Caveman with A and S women, Isabel with D, Daniel A with S men, JML with J men, Richard G courtesy of Tom Z, H and I, 10 Guy courtesy of Triple D, courtesy of JP, courtesy of Goonier, courtesy of Caveman, R women and Z, RGL with K, Daniel A with B men, Goonier with C men, Rishia Main with T, no the, and RGL with the Undertaker spot. All right. Trade amongst yourselves. And I will scoot everything over so everybody can see. And I will sort this up real quick so I can figure it out a little better. Alright, so J-Man for F and G. Acme Packs, you had F and G. You now have J-Mail, you now have F and G. Acme Pack, you now have J-Man. Amen's up for trade, Tom Z. Would trade the Undertaker for C-Men. Or C-Women, sorry. Baby raising hell in here and gotta go. Jakey, I'm glad you come by, buddy. Go take care of that baby raising hell. That's why Jomi's not here. This baby's raising hell too. Good luck to you. Any other trades? I'm real surprised that you're all not going back and forth. I guess with the blood pack, you don't have to trade much. Sure, Tom Z, C women for Amen. All right. Dindon, you had Amen. Tom Z, you now have C women. Or I'm sorry, you now have Amen. Dindon, you now have C women. Anybody else? Caveman's gonna have to buy a Rowan. Oh. I think I got you, Dindon. Is that it? All right. If anybody else has got a trade, yell at me. Good luck. Mark Andrews got another touchdown. This game's going to be $1 billion to $1 billion. Anyone want to see women? Dindon says. So I don't know how much you all want to goon tonight. I also have some Star Wars. Like a little 2-boxer hobby Star Wars. I know you guys like Star Wars. I like Star Wars. I can throw it up too. I think I'm going to go pack by pack in this. Yep, Star Wars. Who is Joey? That's Joey that... He's the one here, Caveman. You want me to see if he'll trade? What you got? Yeah, Joey's Joey. He's the one that sits on the couch most nights.
No, he's here about half the time.
He's here about half the time. No, if he hits a big Roman, you're a buyer. All right, then. But yes, if you guys want some Star Wars, I've got some Star Wars. Jakar Jackson, Lola Vice, Dirty Dom, and Uncle Howdy on the famed Phantoms. What was it? Frame Phantoms. I'll make sure he gives you a good deal, Caveman. Wes is the guy laying on the couch, yes. You can see him right back there. I don't know if he knows he's on camera or not, but you can see him. Watch him move now. Wes is about to fall asleep back here.
I stayed later than usual so I could see the cactus.
Randy Orton, Cactus Jack, Damian Priest, and Soul Ruka on the Rodeo Rebel. Trade alert. Okay, hang on. Let me sleeve up the Soul Ruka. What we got? What are we trading? H&I for B women. Okay. Richard, you had H&I. Goonier, you now have H&I. And Richard, you have B women. Is that correct? We good? Junior wanting a Zeo. All right. Gigi Dolan, Carmelo Hayes, Bronson Reed, and Cactus Parallel to 41. Zelina Vega, 3 of 41. Going to Z, going to 10 guy, going to the spot nobody wanted. Nobody wanted that spot. What's a Zelina to 41 go to? Somebody comp that. We'll set Zelina right there for right now. Plus somebody gives me a comp. I know the 41s are hard to hit. Finn Balor, Dakota Kai, Stone Cold, and Laser. Jakara Jackson, that is 13 of 175. Going to J Women and E. Ryan D. Hey Ryan, is Cutlass Cards, is that you? Are you Ryan D? Or did I dream that? I may have dreamed that. For some reason I thought that. Kalani, Charlotte, Tomasa, and Stephanie Vaquer on the refractor. Going to A&S Women, going to Caveman. She's a champion now. She got all the cake. Got our black and yellow. Jade. Jordan Grace on the rookie. Zaria on the rookie. Drew McIntyre. Going to the D spot. Going to Isabel. That'll probably end up at Chelsea. Ludwig. RGL's Lady. Lash Legend. And Jasmine Nix on the Astronauts. RGL and his massive Nikita collection. Is there something I need to give Kai, Caveman? So I can throw a note on it. The old base pack. Andrade, Roxanne Perez, American Nightmare Cody Rhodes, and Yeet Jey Uso. Yeet. Give him the Stephanie, absolutely. He's saying no, but you're saying to give it to him. So, the Wrong Braun, Eric, Travis Scott, and Tiffany Stratton on the Festival Fury on the Tiffy Time. Give him the Stephanie Vicaire. You got it, buddy. Surface check on the Tiffy. Yes, sir. I mean, it looks pretty clean to me. Let me put a note on the Stephanie Vicaire. It goes to Kai. JML, what do you even have? Oh, you've got F and G. I knew that. You've had F and G more than anybody and their brother. Final boss, The Rock, CM Punk, Gunther, and our flannel, Dirty Dom, going to Isabel. Tiffany, Lyra, Jacob Fatu, Dominic Mysterio on the Framed Phantoms. That's what it's always going to be from now on till the end of time. Passive Community, 100% agree, Brian. Absolutely, we need more people like Caveman everywhere in life. Rey Mysterio, Drew, Penta Base, and Tongaloa, 184 of 250. Going to the T-spot. Tonga not going to go on a penny sleeve. Obafemi, LA Knight, yeah. Liv Morgan. And Randall Keith Orton on the Festival Fury. Going to the R-Men spot. Oh, Jomi, that's what he's looking for. Some Randall Keith Orton. Like we got our white maybe in this one. Tomatonga, Kyrie Sane, Oscar, and Sol Ruka on the white. Going to A&S Women, going to Caveman. On the old Sol Ruka. Tongaloa, Alex Shelley. There's a Julia. And Solo. Just a base Julia, though. You've got one really nice Julia, JML. That I know of. Chad Gable, Cora Jade, Izzy Dame, and Lyra on the Rodeo Rebel. Going to the L spot. Bianca Belair, Jasmine Nix, Angelo Dawkins, I Hate You Solo, 117 and 199. Going to S-Man, going to Daniel. Seth Rollins, EO, Raquel, and it's always Dragon Lee going to the D spot. Dragon Lee. Two packs left in this box. Need to see something out of it. Oh, we got a green. Montez Ford, Candice LaRue, Xavier Woods, Chad Gable, 79 of 99 on the Festival of Fury, going to C-Man, going to Goonier. Dragon Lee is Isabel's favorite wrestler named Dragon Lee. That's funny. Let me get a little chrome dust off here. It's bothering me. Last pack of the first box. And it's a base one, of course it is. John Cena, AJ Styles, Trick, and Fallon Henley. Alright, man. Wes is out, everybody.
See you guys.
That's my favorite. Dead. Oh, Lord, Isabel. Wes, be careful, buddy. Everybody tell Wes bye. Empty box. Box number 2. Rey Mysterio, Oba Fimby, Tomatonga, and Lyra. Chat did kind of go quiet on that one. Jade Cargill, Ludwig, Andrade, and Liv. That's 2 base packs back to back. It's got to mean something, right? It's got to mean this box is either real dusty or going to pick up real big towards the end. Kyrie Sane, Randy Orton, Finn Balor. What you gonna do, brother? Hulk Hogan on the refractor. Hulk Hogan. Going to H&I. Going to Birthday Boy. Jacob Fatu, Solo, Chad Gable, Rey Mysterio on the Festival Fury, got our white, Drew McIntyre, Bianca, Seth, and your white is Tiffy Time. Pretty card. On the old Tiffy Time. Not sure you shocked anybody as well. JP's right. You get used to it after a while. Oscar, Lonnie Jordan, Braun Strowman, and Lonnie Jordan on the Rodeo Rebel. She's a Dragon Lee on me tonight. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, JML. It's the boxes, man. It's not me, I promise. Montez Ford, Fallon Henley, Jakara, Penta, I think it's a gold. I think we got a gold. LA Knight, Gigi. Nope. There was 2 in there. How about a Solo Sokoa? 9 of 25. Going to S-Man. Going to Daniel. On the Festival Fury. And AJ Styles. 20 of 75. Going to Amen. 2 hits in that pack. We will one touch the Solo up though. Please give it to 10 guy, he says. Alright. I'll make a note of that. AJ have a print line on it. We'll pop him back out and look. Solo to 25 is now going to 10 guy. Congratulations, 10 guy. AJ had a print line. It does have a print line right across the top. See it? Yep, good call out. Oh, wait. That goes to 10 guys. Sorry. Backwards. Glad I caught that. So it goes to Daniel. Congratulations, Daniel. Tom Z confused me. I caught it, though. The Rock, Johnny Gargano, Naomi, and Tongaloa. Hey, I called it, JP. It's 10 guys' fault. I'm gonna blame him and Tom Z. Daniel Lee, Stephanie Vaquer, Tony D'Angelo, and Travis Scott. True. Nah, I love all y'all. Most days. Everybody but JML. Alex Shelley, Sheamus, Drew on the Astronaut. And that's going this way. Montez Ford, 235 of 299, going to M&W, going to Chelsea. Probably would have rather had the Drew. Surface check on Montez. Absolutely. Black and yellow. CM Punk. Nathan Frazier. Zelina. And Rey Mysterio. On the black and yellow going to Joey. I really think that was for you, Dan Don, but you're welcome for doing that for Chelsea. Rhea, Bret Hart, Ethan Page, and Hulk. Sami Zayn, Shawn Michaels, The Mid, and Ivar on the refractor. Gunther, Axiom, Suzuki Nakamura, Shinsuke Nakamura, and another solo. This one non-numbered on the Festival Fury. Craig Mack, what's going on, man? Welcome on in, buddy. Don't remind you of that video. Chris Saban, JML giving all of his base to somebody. Ricky Saints, The Undertaker, and Bailey on the Astronaut. The old flannel that fools you and makes you think of the red first time. Sol Ruka, Carmen Petrovic, Kofi Kingston, and Kevin Owens. Going to K-Spot. Going to RGL. On the flannel. Richard G. Okay, let me write that down so I don't forget. I'll throw all of JML's base to you. I got you, buddy. Thank you, JML. We really need to hit JML some kind of Julia. Becky Lynch, Tiffany Stratton, Dakota Kai on the Famed Phantoms. Going this way. Jordan Grace, 3 of 175, going to J Women and E, going to Ryan D. It's a good one there. Tom Z, give my base to Richard too if he wants them. You want those too, Richard? Awesome. All right. I'll make a note of that too. And Tom Z. Triple H. That's the right Braun Breaker. Jimmy Uso. How about a Tiffany Stratton 8 of 10 auto going to Rizia Main. There, the box picked up. There it is. RGL is a buyer. So if you want to make a deal before this ever leaves my house, there you go. There's your buyer. Or if you have any Throg cards, RGL may just trade you straight up. If you've got a really good Throg, that's awesome. Yeah, that's really nice too. Like, it's clean. On the framed Phantoms autograph. I'll turn way over here and sneeze. Yeah, that's a banger. That is a big time banger on that one. Let's see. Tiffany makes him Throg. Goon, you're throwing prices out in chat. Tiffany Stratton, 8 of 10 on the famed Phantoms autograph. Going to the T-spot. Boom! I'm kind of awestruck at that one. That one's really nice. That one's really nice. Congratulations. So we're running this back. I don't have any more cactus or I would run this back. I have Star Wars and boxings, all I've got left. Tom Z throwing 600 out. Bidding War, Ivar, Nijax, Cactus Jack on the Rodeo Rebel. I'm going to guess this one probably goes back this way. Trish Stratus, 18 of 250. Also going to the T-spot. $500 buckaroos instantly. So I can vouch for all these guys. They've all got the money to rock it out. So I noticed you said something about Mano in the chat, Rizzy. You in with, you know, Mano? She's my wife. There you go. I thought she was. She said a while ago something about you on your way home, and it kind of hit me that she may be your wife. Congratulations to both of you. Okay. Well, glad to have both of you here. Last box. The Miz, Jasmine Nix, Angelo Dawkins, and Meechin, 76 of 99, going to M&W, going to Chelsea on the Fame Phantoms. Top loads in the wrong spot. He was going to buy it for him. Nijax, Drew McIntyre, Penta, Kevin Nash on the Fame Phantoms. I guess just a refractor. I thought it was red for a second. Rhea Ripley, LA Knight, Liv Morgan, Triple H, 125 of 250 on the purple. Joey, you just gonna have to watch, buddy. Caveman was wanting to trade you earlier. You wasn't around. No, we just hit this. Wasn't anything major or anything. Just Tiffany Stratton auto to 10. It's a cool card. Ricky Saints, EO Sky, Raquel. Boy, this is just a Tiffany night. 23 of 199, Tiffany Stratton. Going to T as well. Mano, if you guys work out a deal, just let me know and I can ship it straight to RGL if you want me to, or I can ship it to you and you can ship it however you guys work it out. You just let me know. And congratulations to whoever were to work out a deal. Bret Hart, Kairi Sane, Asuka, Sol Ruka on the black and yellow. It's been a Tiffany and Sol 3 boxes. A lot of Sol Rukas and a lot of Tiffany's. Undertaker, Candice LaRue, Xavier Woods, and Bailey on the refractor, going to be women. Richard G. Bit of shock. Appreciate y'all loving it. Well, we're glad to have you here. I agree. Come on, Julia Otto. Ethan Page, Tongaloa, Alex Shelley, and Alex Shelley on the Festival Fury. Carmen Petrovic, John Cena. Somebody stuck to John Cena, AJ Styles, and Becky Lynch on the Rodeo Rebel. Ship it to RGL. Absolutely, I will. Congratulations, guys, on making a deal. I'll put a note on it. There's a base Julia. Cora fans. Izzy Dane. Shawn Michaels. Put it on the back so when we do our replay we don't mess up the front of it. That one's one everybody want to see again. Kofi Kingston, Trick Williams, Lola Vice, and John Cena on the flannel. Going to J-Man. Going to Acme Pack. Smoking some weed and watching the Giants. Becky Lynch, Lyra, Jacob Fatu, Jimmy Uso. What's the comp on the Stratton? I don't know, but I bet it's a good one. When he's throwing out 500, 600, 800 in the chat. Chelsea Green, Roxanne Perez, Cody Rhodes, Rhodes and Xavier Woods on the Famed Phantoms. Going to RGL. No chance versus Brock. I kind of agree with that. Well, I just showed the Razor Ramon. He got stuck to my finger. Razor Ramon on the Rodeo Rebels. Zelina Vega, CM Punk, and Gunther. Dragon Lee, Jey Uso, Cactus Jack, and Montez Ford again, 177 to 299. We'll surface check that one too for Chelsea. Ooh, he's a handsome fella. Stephanie Vaquer on the base. Damian Priest. Dakota Kai. Cody Rhodes on the Festival Fury. Hey, you're very welcome, I know. We're glad you guys are here. We all kind of wish we looked like them, Den Don. That's a refractor. Axiom, Triple H, Ivar, Obafemi, 109, 125 going to NOP&Q, going to Gunyer. Just a few packs left. We need to see one more big giant banger card. Tony D'Angelo, Stone Cold, Charlotte Flair, and Stone Cold on the white. Going to S-Man, going to Daniel. Suzuki, Hulk Hogan, Sami Zayn, Miss Parker, Jada Parker on the refractor, on the J Women and E. Two packs left. Come on, let's see a Julia. Just one time for JML. So many boxes that we went through. I'm glad this is a base pack, and we may have something in the last one. Muscle Ciampa, Eric, Travis Scott, and Nathan Frazier. And our last pack of the break. Little last pack magic. Come on now. Hope that's an auto, but I don't think it is. Braun Breaker, Chris Sabin, Sol Ruka, and Noam Dar on the Astronaut to end us up for NOP and Q. We'll go back through our hits real quick. Thank you, everybody, for selling that one out. Jada Parker, Stone Cold, Oba, Cody, Montez, Cena on the flannel, that's a good one. Sol Ruka on the black and yellow, Tiffy, Jordan Grace. Feel like something was stuck to Rey Mysterio. That's AJ Styles, Golden 10 guy. Another Tiffy, Hogan, Chad Gable, Solo, Soul, Randall Keith, Dirty Dom, Stephanie Vaquera going to Kai, Tiffany Stratton, Drew, Zelina, Cactus Jack, Fame Phantom to Caveman. Which Fame Phantom? Let me know which one, Gunner. Is there a Mick Foley, Cactus Jack, Fame Phantom? Let me know which one, Gunner, and I'll make sure he gets it. We got Solo to 25 on the Festival Fury, and our big hit, Tiffany Stratton, 8/10 auto on the Famed Phantoms. I'll get this one boxed up for everybody. Let me throw you all into a little old race here. We'll just do the brain rot. It's easy. 30 seconds, everybody's name. Shuffle it up. Here we go. Grab an old box for this one here. Congratulations, everybody hitting. If you did not hit, we'll send some sympathy packs your way. Of course, that would be the spot that gets the credit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the four of you fight over who gets that $10. Oh, Lord. That's hilarious. You guys can fight, and you just let me... 10 guy. We want 10 guy to have it. Because technically it's 10 guy, Triple D, JP. Technically, Gunner should get it originally. But we'll let you all fight it out. You just tell me, roll a die. How am I going to roll a die with 6-sided die with 4? Here, wait a minute. I got this. I have a 6-sided die somewhere, I'm sure. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to random it. 8 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Triple D gets it. Give it to Dendon. I think that's twice he's hit tonight in the store credit land. He'll just break it forward to somebody else next week, I'm sure. Brad, sure, he'll just break it forward. Alright, so we'll run our no-hit fillers. We'll do one more little race and do our no-hit fillers here. There's from Cactus. There's from Obsidian. There's from the foosball. we definitely had fun. We have celebrated Goonier's birthday. We've had a wonderful time. Like I said, if y'all want to degen some more, I got Star Wars over there. We all like Star Wars. It's a quickie too. Star Wars only 15 spots. Big Brando getting the $10 or the $15 for the store credit. We've gooned all we can goon. Good night, Isabel. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thanks everybody for hanging out with us. It's been a great night. I've got some notes here that I need to make sure I follow so everybody can get everything. Richard G, I'll make sure you get JML and Tom Z's base. Thank y'all again for hanging out with us. RGL tomorrow night. No Koufax tomorrow night. Right, Koufax? Or at least I don't think so. I know for sure RGL's going, but seems like I remember Koufax saying last night he's not going tomorrow. But go join RGL tomorrow. We'll watch him open some baseball. And we will be back next week with some breaks. Hopefully we've got Top's Finest. We'll see if I can find somebody that can get it to me from Friday to Monday. Hopefully I can. If not, we'll have it the following week. But again, thank you all so much for hanging out. We will catch you guys next time. And enjoy the rest of the week.